Okay, late start today, huh? Yeah. A visit from my dad today, so became a late start. I'm trying to force me to get, but it doesn't seem like whichever wants to give me the other options for the bitrate today. Sadly. Let me change some. Highly recommended. We're gonna do a little test now. I've been trying to see if I'm trying to get different settings because not everybody can see 1080 streams. I wanna try something here. Okay, don't know what kind of delay we have on this, but let's see. It should be good now for Twitch. Actually, try a different server. Okay, firing up the game. Pardon. Press enter to play. Press enter. Hey. Down there. Okay, let's continue. We got through that damn door. Let's see where we end up at.
Harry tried to keep his composure when he saw the oily shadow. He didn't want to alarm Evie.
Evie. Okay. Boop. Last of Us, ne? Lasst uns raus! Raus means out, but... Holt ons hier raus.
We'll find that great engineer of yours down here?
I hope so. This trip will have been a total waste of money.
But Evie suspected there was much more at stake than the cost of their trip.
References a creature. You think that might be your great engineer?
Yes, sounds like it.
Time Navigation Project Kronos. Record Engineer Albert Dahlmeyer. According to our monitoring, the creature remains alive despite having been trapped in the ice for millennia. And according to Dr. Schultz, it responds to stimuli but resists communication. Donnery repeats that name over and over again. Sounds human. Dr. West? I need to bring in a linguistics expert to verify it.
Evangeline, I believe I know what the ZNPC is. Zeit means time, and...
It wasn't hard for Evie to figure out the rest of that German phrase.
Is this a project for time navigation?
Harry and Evie were speechless. The Nazis had been working on something that allowed them to travel through time. And it wasn't just that Caleb Bowen was after it. He was already plenty of steps ahead.
A liquid that reacts to sound. Like in the Rappahannock River caves.
Record Dr. Reinhard Schultz. After the last experiment following the change of state, the black liquid evaporated, forming some kind of gaseous polyp. This confirms that the black substance is unstable. Its state changes depending on different sound frequencies. For now, we managed to contain it inside the chamber, but we need to test it further.
Harry held his breath. The black shadows were back again. But then...
What the hell is that thing?
You can see that too?
That sort of cloud of black smoke? Of course. It looks alive.
Offices, control room. Chronoslab. That must be it. We have to go through to the other side. But how will we open these doors?
You said control room, right? I bet we can operate the doors from there.
That makes sense. Okay. To get there, we'll need to go downstairs and through the offices.
But Professor, the way downstairs is flooded.
Well. I guess you're volunteering, right?
Well, it seems there's no other choice. Which of
I'll
us...
go this time, and I'm not going to allow any argument about it.
Because despite how I look, I'm not 80 yet, Harry thought to himself.
Do you want to go down then?
Go ahead. Lower me down.
All right. Be very careful down there, Professor.
Oh, well, are you gonna send her down?
Everything all right down there, Professor?
So far, so good. Though it's very dark in here. And I think I know why this place is flooded. They must have tried to break into that flying saucer and then release the black ooze.
Do you see any black ooze around?
All around, yes. I'm pretty sure it was the ship's fuel. I've still got 10 minutes of air in this suit. Evangeline, do you hear me?
Yes, Professor.
I've reached the control room. This is where they monitored that black smoke thing and ran experiments on it.
Grown.
I really hope they never succeeded.
General Otto Adler to Captain Felix Stahl. Imperative, find out everything about the creature in the ice. Stop if it continues not to communicate. Use methods you deem necessary. Stop the fear. One awaits result to stop.
He must be talking about that flying saucer we saw out there.
Request a help from Berlin and all Adler sends his diving suit. How are we supposed to recover all the lost equipment with just one damn diving suit? It's ridiculous. You had better focus on studying the liquid that came out of the ship. I'll assign Dr. Schultz to it.
Idiots. Only a fool would conduct experiments with black ooze.
Definitely.
Dr. Schultz came into contact with a black liquid. It appears to have affected his mind. He is showing signs of delirium. He represents a risk to the project. He must be transferred to Berlin.
Evangeline, there's a panel here. Maybe it'll open those doors.
ABC. Okay. Yeah, shit.
is not only alive, but it's also aggressive.
1943, Kronos Space-Time Navigation Project. Whatever that liquid was, it has become extremely aggressive since the incident. Otto discovered this firsthand, only his shadow remained, disintegrated. He seeks any opening through which to escape. For the time being, we have managed to confine it in the central chamber, but for how long remains unknown. We need old stuff. So, what the heck has this worked then?
Please, by all means.
You're in A. We should be able to go into this room over here. But how do we get there then? Because I'm gonna need something to open those gates then. Vad som vi... There's two... Anything here, right? Oh no, this is the DNP.
I don't understand German. You're in charge now.
Looks like the organizational chart for Project Kronos. And that's Felix Stahl. That guy's a member of the Starry Wisdom Society.
So that was the reason Bowen had pulled every string to get that man to America.
Okay, but then we need to I guess this stupid flying. Rush. You were annoying. Oh, it's those numbers. Oh. Okay. We have 438. Uh, 438. That one is 8. Somehow be the one over there. 85. You see through the window down there?
It's up to you now, Evangeline.
So 527. 527 is B2. Yeah, B to D. But, and I don't want to go into this area because we have this stupid thing. Oh wait, we open the one over there.
Your turn, Professor.
Oh. 5, 2, 7. So that should be
That's on.
Professor, look. That thing. It's moving into the next chamber.
It seems to move like a trapped insect.
Yeah, let me close that one. Means we can open the first one, 438. Okay. 438.
A light just came on.
Go to her. You can see what's this door. 816. 16, so this is A to C. Is it for us to get in? Check up.
Up to you now, Professor.
Close that one. Open that one. Close that one. 816.
Another one. Your turn, Evangeline. good.
I opened this door for you, Professor. You can leave the control panel. I think we're safe. What on earth was that thing?
I don't know. But whatever it was, I don't want it close to us. Let's get out of here, quick. What is this place? It looks like the heart of Project Kronos.
Could be. Do you think we gave that horrid thing the slip?
I really hope so. After seeing what that black smoke can do to humans, I wouldn't want... What the hell? How did that thing get out?
No time for questions now! Run, Professor! Run! Quick, the bunker door!
Help me close it, Evangeline! Damn it. That was close.
Guys, I hope this chamber is shut tight.
If not, we better find another exit. Otherwise, we're trapped in here.
Are we trapped? No.
Lord Almighty.
Evie recognized the gigantic creature at once. It was the same one she had seen in her visions.
Look at the size of that creature.
Harry remained silent. He was in shock, but not because the sight of that creature bewildered him. Quite the opposite. Something about it felt disturbingly familiar.
So the Nazis called the black smoke things polyps.
Pastor Stalos disappeared with the tome and he has let the polyp loose. He has doomed us all. We never should have trusted him. 1942, Dahlmeier's mind-link device functioned, but the creature refuses to communicate with us. It merely repeats the same unintelligible gibberish again and again. He managed to isolate two words, Makotos and Dr. West.
Looks like this message never got sent.
We're really going to shut the program down. How can they be so foolish? Otto understand our vision. Peter will not believe in what we're doing and she'll find someone who will.
Apparently, the Nazis tried to communicate with that creature.
E, B, C, D. Okay, since no panel or sensor of any kind is present on the craft, and the creature does not appear anatomically equipped to produce sounds, I theorize that it controls the vessel by means of some form of cerebral alignment. I have designed a prototype apparatus to, in essence, attune to the creature's brain activity. They should enable direct communication with it. Procedure entails identifying 4 distinct cerebral wave frequencies inherent to the human brain, designated A, B, C, and D. This corresponds to the observed in the frozen specimen 1, 2, 3, and 4. I should seek General Adler's authorization for its construction. Somewhere.
This seat is what the Nazis used to try to communicate with the creature.
All right, there's no time to waste. Try connecting me to that machine, Professor.
Evie knew perfectly well that the professor was about to rattle off a whole list of reasons why they shouldn't go through with it, but she had neither the time nor the patience to listen to them.
And before you say anything, yes, Professor, we have to do it. Because we're trapped in here. And yes, Professor, it does have to be me. Because I'm the one who has dreamed of that creature. And the one who understands its language. I know you're trying to protect me. But I need you to trust me. Just this once?
Before the argument had even started, Harry had to concede defeat.
You're impossible, do you know that? That seems to power the machine connected to the chair. You can sit down, Evangeline.
So, okay.
This apparatus identifies matching brainwave patterns between Evangeline and that creature.
A3. D3. Hey, Gloria. Huh? Okay. 4 different brainwaves. Okay, so A3 gave something, D3 gave something. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to, let's see, A1. B1 gave something. So we're gonna have to try all the combinations, I guess. B2. B2. B4.
Another brainwave match.
Good.
So
Geeignet means suitable, and untauglich means unsuitable.
It must refer to the brainwaves.
okay, so which A3? Which one of B1 or B2 though? B1? But it said C4 it was something, so I'm wondering, should we go with B2 or? We're just gonna have to try things here. Let's go C2. Let's go D3. Huh? Nope. D4. What the heck do we want here then? Should it be totally different for each one, maybe? Problem is D3 and B2 are the same. So if we use A3, but A3 is kind of like C2. So if you use C4, D3. D1.
Looks like everything is set.
Yep, seems
So
like that was the
whenever you're
solution. I have
Go
different waves, different ones. Here we go.
Evie found herself in the literal blink of an eye in a completely different place. And it would happen to her more than once that day. As she tried to figure out what was happening, a strange but familiar voice startled her.
Evie, phone home. No?
I have been waiting for you for millions of years, it said.
Are you?
I am the great engineer of Nicotis. After so much trouble, Evie was finally before the great engineer. It was her one chance to ask everything she needed to know.
Well, we go from 1. What do you want from me?
I need answers. What do you want from me? What do you want me to do?
Everything is set. You must close the loop.
Close the loop? What are you talking about?
Take my ship. Travel to Nicotis, the Nicotis of your time. Stop, Bowen. My race will be saved.
Why me? Why did you choose me?
It wasn't me. It was Dr. West who chose you.
What?
How's it going,
What
Gloria?
am I supposed to do? I'm just...
You can close the loop. You must close the loop.
I can understand your language. How is that possible?
Your mind in my body. My mind in your body.
How is... When did that happen?
When you were in Nicotis, The Nicotis of my time.
Do you want me to... Is there any way I can set you free?
You will do it when you close the loop. Or maybe you did it when you closed the loop. The complex Yithian language made no distinction between verb tenses. Therefore, that sentence could be understood as an instruction given in the past, present, and future alike.
Alright. A little bit sleepy. No, I can see you in multi-chat. Yeah, I think I might need to just use the one that I'm using in OBS.
But how am I going to do that? Where is the Nicotis of my time?
You need to remember its location. Remember.
Remember it? How?
Hearing that, Evie was left speechless. Follow Everhart's instructions. Evie didn't have time to ask another question, because in the blink of an eye...
Yeah, late start
she
today
found
because I had
herself
my
once
dad
again
visiting
in that stone
today.
city from her dreams, millions of years in the past. Except now she knew it wasn't a dream. It was a memory.
My hands. Heavens. Look at my hands.
Those Yithian appendages could hardly be called hands, but that was how Evie perceived them.
Yeah, he comes here a few times a year to grocery shop because it's so much cheaper here in Sweden than Norway.
This was part of my information exchange with the Yithians. I believed I had to tell the Yithians everything about my time in exchange for my freedom, but I was wrong.
Indeed, Yithians merely use the knowledge of others to plan their own decisions in the future and in the past.
In my time, in 1956, advanced experiments are being conducted with nuclear power. The principle is based on the fission of the atom, a process that releases an amount of energy millions of times greater than that of traditional fuels. Since the war, nuclear fission has been applied for military purposes, but it's also being studied for civilian use to produce electricity. There are ongoing projects to build control reactors that could supply entire cities without the need for conventional fuels.
Looks like I also took notes of what happened here in Nicotis.
Creatures that inhabit the city who claim to belong to the great race of Yith employ an exceedingly complex system of transportation. All energy appears to be powered by a peculiar black fluid, which they handle with extreme caution and store in statue-shaped stone containers. This place is fascinating. Oh, he enjoys it.
I can't believe I couldn't remember this amazing view of the towers of Nicotis.
He does. He's out in the garden, does things. Babysits my little brother's kids some at times. Likes to drive around with the car.
Find Everhart's notes and follow them.
But where are Everhart's notes? Where can I find them?
He always one of those person who always can always find something to do. XP always talks sports. About footy and
I always thought my dreams didn't take place here on Earth, but now I understand that this is how Earth used to be, millions of years ago.
Specifically, when the Earth's landmass was fused into one continent, Pangaea.
Nope. He has a temperament, though. He has become a lot calmer with the years.
Look at how tiny that Dimetrodon looks now.
Yeah, not like you, I know. I do names.
These ceilings sure are high.
Evie suddenly remembered the colossal corridors and massive stone slabs of the great library of Nikotis.
That's an ammonite. Cephalopods that lived during the Devonian period, 400 million years ago.
He's one of those old people who loves to get a new car every 4 or 5 years now. He changes car every 4 or 5 years. Jeez. Get angry. Hey, it's no point getting angry. Easy just to ignore and try and ignore all the stupid people. It's a hard part.
I remember this. I went to the Great Library every day. This observatory must be used to find the constellations associated with a specific time and location.
Narcotic Archive 7. Instructions for use of the Spatial Temporal Observatory. By providing a determined planet and era, it returns the constellation associated with that point in space-time continuum. Data to be entered, planet and desired era. Expected result displays the constellation pattern associated with the requested space-time point.
This is the altar I worked in. Looks like I deciphered the numeric coding of the Yithians.
Okay, so that must mean one string with a circle on it is 3. 3 times 2, 6. Or no, it can't be. Then the 7 doesn't match up.
This is the ink I used to write with. I don't understand this language. This is the professor's handwriting. He really was in Nicotis.
Where the hell am I? Why do I keep dreaming of this strange place? When I wake up, I'm still on the island, and every night I return here. None of this has anything to do with Nora, does it? So what do you mean it's gonna be the year, you think? About what? The Time Space Observatory operates using these symbols, numbers. Is there an order? They must be related to the eras of the Earth. Beach Bunny?
Wow. Is this some kind of time location finder? Unbelievable.
Aquatic Archive 9. Central map instruction. Non-static astronomical representation, but providing constellation and era, the map returns the spatial coordinates responding to a specific location. Required data, constellation, and desired era. Better result output of the spatial coordinates corresponding to the temporal era.
This mural doesn't look like decoration, but I'm not sure what it represents.
Ever work against this beach buddy, huh?
I believe I've seen some of these murals around here.
I go with extra padding instead. The murals depict the creatures from the Cambrian to the Quaternary period, but no further. Do not understand why. Are they incapable of going beyond that point? The only explanation is that something really important must have happened during our era. Perhaps something in our time limits their ability to travel mentally through time. We try asking the great engineer, but although he is very reluctant to speak about the future. So is that the period that we need to go to? What's up there?
What is this thing? I remember it. Whoa! My goodness! I'd forgotten about these light conveyor belts. Tyrannosaurus rex, a dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period, 68 million years ago. A Dimetrodon from the early Permian, 270 million years ago.
There was something down there. This game? Well, it's a continuation of the game Call to the Sea we have played.
That seems to be a mammoth, late Pliocene, 2.5 million years ago. same constellation I saw in my dreams. It must be important if they built this lookout for it.
Shot? What do you mean? What shot? What is her name? It has a. It's not an easy name. Yeah, Evangeline. Yeah. Correct. No, Nora Everhart is she's previous game's protagonist. Yeah, it's Evangeline. Nora is the one who talks in the background at times.
Wow. Everything is so beautiful here. I suppose this mural refers to us, Homo sapiens. We appeared roughly 300,000
Ready, steady, go.
years ago, in the Middle Pleistocene.
Evie remembered the Dark Towers and understood where the Ithians drew their energy from. Somehow, they synthesized the black ooze and used it as fuel, but that meant that down there, confined within multiple levels of chambers and trapdoors never opened, lay the black smoke polyps.
Junction. So, find the Pnakotus of your time. So, I guess must be the last one here. This one. I'm a little bit stumped on what the heck I'm gonna do. So. Oops. So we have, let's see. That means this is Mercury, Venus, Earth, right? So it is this one that we need for 2 lines and a circle. Here that we do that, or it's this one. Huh? What the heck is these things now? How should I know which number it's supposed to be? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Eight should be 2 of these and the line then? Like this one? Or is it supposed to... I have no idea. See what happens. I don't know if this is correct or not. And that is what that. It must have been correct. So what now? It seems like these are our solar system. This is the sun, and that was Earth, and the third planet, and then we have 8 of these. So that was correct then. Now then, blue. Input constellation plus decide era. Output constellation. Yeah, I see constellations, but which freaking constellation is it I need? Is it the one that, let's see, where do we have her? This one? Screenshot. Screenshot. This is gonna be one of these. It's gonna take a while to figure out. So now we need to go to the other machine. Trying to figure out that one. Around all this. Oh wait, can I see? Wait, wait. This change or is it the same? Oh, it's different now. I think it's this one that's different. Do I have to go and check on that one to get the constellation then? Oh yeah, we do. But that's not the one that we saw up there. It's not that one. Oh boy, we have all this stuff too. Oh, we can rotate it and all. Stop. Oh, it's the one. I don't need to know the number. Huh? That's not it. I think I have to go back there now, but we check the stars that we need to get to the constellation. We got a different sign. So let's see, and then we looked at that one. Look like any around. What? How many are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one is 8, but it doesn't look like it at all. Okay, so... But that is the right one, though. So... So what the heck does this make it then? None of them match up to it. You probably would have. If it has scanned any page about this part. But the heck, man. I mean, we have this one. This is the only one I have right now. Nothing looks like it right now. Is it? Yes. One looks. Is that maybe it wasn't correct what I put in then? It's definitely this one. That's Earth. I must have had the wrong era then. Like an earlier era. Is it this one? This was oh yeah, the lizard one. Have that up here. It's the second one. That we need. In. Okay. It shows up now. Ah, there it is. That's the one we want. Okay, so all the clues are here. So this is the era we needed. We had Earth there. Yeah. Okay.
Yes! This is the constellation I've been looking for.
So all the clues were in the book there, or in the journal. Okay, now we need to go. No. Didn't take a screenshot. Ah. I need that symbol under there. That one. This one. Yeah, the commands are kind of limited on kick with stream elements. Had that many. Okay, so let's see. So we need this one to be wait. This one needs to be rotated. This way. Okay. Okay, so we need last, and we want to go to today's then, I guess. Mural. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So okay, we need to do 5 in this weird language. So it should be one of these and one line, right? Like that.
Eight, 9, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I remember now. Those were the coordinates.
Okay.
Great engineer, I know where to find the Nakotis of my time, but all I have are Yithian coordinates. And there's no way out of here. There's one of those black smoke polyps on the other side of the chamber door.
Take my vessel.
What? The vessel? You mean the spaceship?
Evie's heart skipped a beat. Piloting a flying saucer was something straight out of a science fiction novel.
But the vessel door won't open. How am I supposed to...
Your mind is now fully synchronized with the Yithians. Travel to Nakotis. Stop, Bowen. Close the loop.
But what about you? I can't just leave you trapped here.
It is irrelevant. Close the loop. And with those final words, as Evangeline blinked, she found herself standing before Harry, back inside the Spitzbergen bunker again.
Evangeline? Can you hear me? Are you all right?
Yes, Professor. I'm here. I'm just a little bit dizzy.
Well, did you manage to talk with that thing? What did you find out?
We have to use the spaceship to get out of here.
What? How? Did that creature give you a crash course in flying saucers or something?
No, it's not that. But you have to trust me again, Professor.
Harry realized there wasn't much of a choice. It was that or remain trapped in that chamber forever.
Wait, 9, 3, 4. Bank, huh?
Look around, Professor. Isn't this fascinating?
There doesn't seem to be any power. You sure you can pilot this spaceship?
I'm not sure pilot is the right word, Professor.
I'm not even sure ship is the right word. This looks more like a building than a vehicle. There surely has to be a starter somewhere, right?
They're trying out everything now. I don't know why it's so limited.
Evie recognized a platform
Like they haven't
very
developed
similar to the
everything
one in the
for-
refinery beneath the
To
Virginia
me, it feels like
campus,
a lot they could
and
just move the
understood what
commands
she
from
had to
Twitch
do.
over to like dual and points and stuff like that. I don't know why they, or in slots and stuff like that. I don't know why they haven't just moved it over.
Damn it, where's the steering wheel?
It probably doesn't need one.
Pick up on here. Feels like there's something in the middle there.
Look, Professor, it's working. The spaceship is powered up now.
Oh god, these numbers again. Okay, so 89345 is what we need to put in.
It looks like an autopilot, but it doesn't just maintain altitude and course. It moves toward specific coordinates, which they express with numbers.
That's it. Right. Filled and one line. The 9 should be a full one now. Whoops. 3, is it just one? Or is it 3 lines? It must be 3 lines. We go with that. Four. Do one of these without. Yeah, 4 and then 5, 6. Maybe. Go with that. And the last one was 5, right?
I think I've got it. I've set the navigation system to the coordinates of Nicotis.
And
There
Kai
you go,
was
Professor.
correct.
The steering wheel.
Looks like one, sort of.
Right, speed ahead.
Can you help me with this, please? Buckle up, Professor. Hey, whoa!
Whoa!
Professor, better find something to hang on to.
Hey, it's moving. Look, it's breaking the ice. So where are we headed?
To Nicotis, or what's left of it. Those dreams you had about that place?
Yeah, that's 7 I
They
don't
weren't
quite
dreams.
get.
You were there, millions of years ago.
Millions of years ago?
But they don't
talking
have
about?
3 lines
The
they
great
can
race
put
of Yith
under
can
each other,
transfer its
so I
mind
guess
to the
that
past,
kinda
present,
makes
or
sense.
future. At some point, they exchanged minds with you. Good heavens. Can you imagine what that must be like? To move freely
I can
through...
imagine what the Nazis would have done if they'd gained that power. And don't forget, that Stahl fella still is among Bowen's gang of kooks. I'm not sure which I hate more, kooks or Nazis. In any case, I don't think anyone should meddle with that knowledge. As I've told you before, there are things we shouldn't... Evangeline, can you hear me? Evangeline? Oh, for heaven's sake, what's happening to you now?
Hell?
Time and space?
Evangeline found herself in an unfamiliar place in an instant. For the 4th time in just a few hours.
Oh, come on. Now what? What's going on?
The difference was that this place didn't look like a Nicotic construction at all. Nor was she inside the body of an alien creature. It just looked like the future.
Why am I connected to this machine? And is this... This isn't my body. Where am I?
Evie jolted in
Blue.
shock. If she was in this body, then who was with Harry on the spaceship to Nicotis? Evie didn't know whether to cry for help or stay silent. But what she saw when she opened the door left no room for doubt.
Oh no. That's Caleb Bowen.
So Bowen had gotten his way after all. How else could he be leading a top-secret research project for the government? And then Evie thought of something worse. What if Dr. West was none other than Caleb Bowen himself?
What is this? It looks like a television, but there's no cathode ray tube. Dr. West. So this is the person behind everything that's happened. So this machine is a mind-swapping device, just like the Yithians.
Dr. West, I'm pleased to inform you that as soon as you predicted, a wired connection has stabilized the core of the RCPT. I believe we will soon be able to begin the mind transfer trials.
So I was right. This machine is a kind of mind swapper.
Confidential. During transfer, the RCPT connection schematic monitors display the meter subject's brainwaves. Reverse the transfer, the core must be stabilized and the RCPT connection schematic must be used again. What the hell is that sentence, man? Reverse the transfer, the core must be stabilized and the RCPT connection schematic must be used again, right? First you have too many de in the sentence, and then in the next sentence they forgot the B. Be used again. Important. To avoid temporal paradoxes, the receiver subject's original body must be used for the reversal, Dr. West. I bet they hadn't been drinking the coffee when they typed in that one.
Huh. This device appears to interface directly with the brain.
Region socket sites. RCPT connection schematic, light indicators, sockets, region sites. Yeah, there's a lot of puzzles in this game.
(2006? Am I in the future? But how did I get here?
In the future.
Despite her confusion, for a science fiction enthusiast like Evie, the
This is
sight
Nora
was
talking.
fascinating. She had already been to the Mesozoic, and now she was in the 21st century, and all within a couple of hours.
So this rule overrides another one. Interesting.
Red light indicates that the cable is plugged into a region with no valid sockets. The red light overrides the green light.
Good. That's useful.
Green light indicates that at least one cable is plugged into a valid socket. Yeah, Nora was the protagonist in the previous game, and yeah, you can end the game. There are two different endings to that game. Because you get an option in the beginning of this game to pick one. Which ending you got, I couldn't remember which one I got, so I just picked one.
Seems like instructions for that brain device.
Yellow means that all cables are plugged into valid regions. Okay, so
What
one
kind of
of
machine
these
is this?
cables are plugged into the right. Okay, so that one is plugged correctly. Okay. These are correct. None are correct here. Heck? It doesn't change though over there. The freaking heck, is this side dead or something? Psst. No one. Green. Okay, so that one goes over there. Hey! I had no idea what I was doing. I was moving them around.
Darn it. This isn't right.
To me, it's not right. It's yellow. All cables are plugged into valid regions. Oh, green. At least one cable is plugged into valid. Oh, God. They have to be in the correct one in there. Okay.
Darn it. This isn't right. Darn it. This isn't right. No, this isn't working. Okay, let's try again.
Follow Ashley.
No, this isn't working.
So what the heck? Okay. So what the heck is this supposed to be then? And I somehow let them be out. This one doesn't matter what I put it in right now. So there must be some kind of, you know. Hmm. It's kind of weird, huh? Okay, so alright, we'll put that right there. Yeah, put them in every single region, but it doesn't become green. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but I got a green over here now. I can just be green when I put it in. Okay, there is red. So this one is green. That one is green. That one is green. This one is green. That one is red. That means this one, that one, that one. So these three regions are correct then. Okay, so now we have green here, but what the hell? So how do I know which one is correct here then? Good there.
No, this isn't working.
I don't get this right now. At least one cable is plugged into a valid socket, so one of them is in a valid socket, but which one? Now it says they are yellow is all cables are plugged into valid regions. What happens if I switch? Not yellow then. Now we need to get this to be yellow then, or? Get this. The yellow is just correct regions, but that doesn't. But I don't think yellow is the correct one either.
This isn't working.
I mean, it feels like there should be like something that tells me how they should be. And I don't have that right now. I feel like I'm missing something. There must be a bit more of a clue than just, you know, valid regions. One cable is plugged into a valid socket. So we need to be, they should be green. But they seem to be green in so many different sockets, so it's like, what the hell? Doesn't make any sense.
Boy, this is getting complicated.
Ah, here we go. Missed that one.
Some things never change. Even in the future, folks keep goofing off at work. Some things never change. Even in the future, folks keep goofing off at work.
Oh, it's easy to miss that one. So we're gonna do it like this though. We have 1, 2, 3. So that one stays there, this one stays in this area. That one goes in that area. Okay.
Okay, let's try again.
Yeah, it can't be, I mean, the same, so...
Okay, let's try again.
No.
No, this isn't working. Darn it, this isn't right. Okay, let's try again. No, this isn't working. No, this isn't working. Okay, let's try again.
Trying to just experiment on this side then.
No, this isn't working. Darn it, this isn't right. Darn it, this isn't right. Darn it, this isn't right.
Ah! So how do I actually know? There must be something more then.
What is this? It looks like a television, but there's no cathode ray tube.
Oh, I didn't go in this one.
A computer that connects to other computers. They must have used really advanced Yithian technology to create this.
Internet is restricted within Project Archive. If necessary, request authorization to access the network. All information will be monitored. Use of external storage devices is strictly prohibited.
I wonder what on earth the Project Archive is.
The archive is a complete success. The reversible cognitive pattern transfer types from the data information provided by Bowen back in the day really helped us prevent potential failures. God damn it, hey, I must be missing something. Me, these clues are just bullshit. And even if you have green on both sides, doesn't mean it's correct. It just means that one of the cables are in the correct spot. At least green. At least one cable is plugged into a valid socket. Oh, this doesn't make any sense. I'm just testing to see what happens if I put them in different ones there. Correct sockets are not linked to a specific cable. There is one region with no valid sockets.
Okay, let's try again.
Oh, sacramble!
Darn it, this isn't right. No, this isn't working. Darn it, this isn't right. Okay, let's try again. Darn it, this isn't right. No, this isn't working. No, this isn't working.
Oh no, it's red. Means that one is not the good one.
Darn it, this isn't right.
It's like... How the hell should you know which one... how they are supposed to be connected to each other somehow? There must be a trick to the whole thing, you know? That one in the bottom, that one there.
Darn it, this isn't right.
Maybe put it there, also correct.
Okay, let's try again. Darn it, This isn't right.
There's like, what the hell, man? There must be something I'm missing that I'm supposed to do this as. Can't be this one. That one is 8. It's too much. This is such a bullshit. I mean, green indicates that one is in the correct socket. I mean, how the heck? So you have 2 other sockets then that's not in the correct one?
Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's try again.
This is gonna drive me nuts, man. Maybe keep that one there. Maybe try this one down here. Try this one up here.
Darn it, this isn't right. No, this isn't working. No, this isn't working. Darn it, this isn't right. Okay, let's try again. Darn it, this isn't right. Okay, let's try again.
It's like, what the hell?
Okay, let's try again. No, this isn't working. Darn it, this isn't right. Darn it, this isn't right. No, this isn't working. No, this isn't working.
I don't get it. I mean, nothing of this, like...
Okay, let's try again.
makes any sense to me.
Darn it, this isn't right. Okay, let's try again. Darn it, this isn't right. No, this isn't working. Okay, let's try again.
Like so.
Okay, let's try again. Darn it, this isn't right. Yes, 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 I did it. That mind-swapping device seems to be powered on again. I hope this works.
Okay, this hasn't made any sense to me. It's just me moving around cables and hoping for the best. How the hell is this a working combination? It's all green. This one is really badly made. There must be like a guide to how it's supposed to be somewhere. Because those clues about this is pure bullshit. This doesn't help you at all. These? Pure bollocks. Nothing of that helps. I was just lucky to get it there by moving cables around 50 million times.
"2006? Am I in the future? But how did I get here?"
Despite her confusion, for a science fiction enthusiast like Evie, the sight was fascinating. She had already been to the Mesozoic, and
Some things never change. Even in the future, folks keep goofing off at work.
I want something that like gives me the information that that's how it should be.
Is this a computer? That's small? But the ENIAC model at Miskatonic takes up an
Hello.
entire room.
I mean, we solved it, but God damn it, it just didn't make any freaking sense, though. Ravaging. That's how I'm making it. Yeah, I just don't get how this puzzle just I don't get it. So is this another artist then, you think, Gloria? Seems like it. I have a tendency to always start the conversation with the exact same. Yeah, and I answered you. I answered ravaging. That's in the Botsville Calvary. Yeah, I don't know. That okay, that puzzle is.
God, I hope this works. I need it to work. It's got to...
That was just me pressing around.
Professor Everhart, listen carefully to what I have to tell you, please.
Evangeline, are you...
I am not Evangeline. I am Dr. West. Please, listen to me. You won't like what I'm about to say, but I need you to listen carefully and do exactly as I tell you. A greater plan is unfolding, and you must fulfill it to guarantee the survival of not only the human race, but of the space-time continuum itself.
You're out of your mind.
I've met kooks like you before. Do you know how people like you always end up losing
their sanity and their lives? Yes, I know that. It won't be the case.
Who the hell is this Dr. West? And how could he know what I was going to say? Harry thought.
Listen to me, please. You will reach the ruins of Nicotis, and you will find Caleb Bowen. Don't worry, you will stop him.
How can you know that?
How can you possibly know what is going to happen? What about free will? What about...
I'm not finished. There is a price to pay for Bowen's defeat, and that is Evangeline's life.
What? You can't be serious.
I am. Evangeline has to sacrifice herself, Professor. It's the only way to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum.
No chance, Harry thought. But he couldn't help wondering, if Dr. West really did know the future, could he actually be telling the truth?
Okay, I'll do it.
Harry wasn't about to give Dr. West the satisfaction of an answer, but he knew that if West really knew the outcome, he'd have no choice when the moment arrived.
You have to do the right thing, Professor Everhart. There's no more time. But remember what I said. Evangeline must sacrifice herself.
Harry considered answering, but found nothing to say. Arguing with someone who could see the future was pointless.
I know you will do the right thing, Professor Everhart. After all, we've been through this before. Work, damn it! I made it. I'm back. Professor, what happened?
Evangeline? Are you here with me?
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
What happened to you? Where did you...
I was in the future, I believe. But what happened here? Someone pushed me out of my own body, Professor. Who was it?
Harry hesitated before answering. He knew his words might change what was about to happen.
Dr. West.
Dr. West took over your body.
What? What for? What did he say?
For a brief instant, Harry thought of telling Evie about the sacrifice. But then he decided against it. That would only trouble her. And after all, Harry had already made up his mind. Or had he?
He said we're going to stop Bowen. We're going to make it.
Really? I don't know. Let's take that with a grain of salt for now. I need to tell you something. I don't know if this Dr. West can be trusted. I'm not sure, but I think he works, or worked, with Bowen.
Was that true? If it was, that changed everything. Harry had to tell Evie the truth, right now.
Evangeline, listen.
Professor, look! The ship's slowing down. We're descending. This looks like...
The Pacific Ocean.
After.
Nicotis is somewhere in the Pacific?
Looks like it.
Hold on, Professor. I think we're about to land.
Nakutus. Air into my eyes.
Red sand. This must be the Great Sandy Desert.
So we're in Australia. We crossed half the world in, what, half an hour at most?
For all his fascination with Yithian tech, Harry didn't answer. He was still debating whether to tell Evie what he'd discussed with Dr. West.
Here we are. This is Nakotas.
Wow.
So,
Look, Professor. A camp.
Looks abandoned. What a fool.
finally some action. I knew back in the Star of Wisdom Society was a good idea. We're going to get whatever Pharaoh is after. And he's going to introduce me to some bona fide big shots. Oh boy, I hope I get to meet Isaac Howard.
Somehow the Yithians were able to store light and channel it through those lenses.
Okay.
Apparently, Bowen's goons spent a good long while trying to force this massive stone door open.
Pointed at the glass sphere.
Thank you, Sherlock.
Mind the pattern and the angle.
I'll stay here, Professor. Let me know if you find anything.
There are some carved symbols. Does this manipulate the shapes?
This controls a full 2-axis rotation. The shapes are rising out of the pool of black liquid. Once the shape is correctly aligned, the button acts as a validation mechanism.
This is the Nazi who escaped from the radio station. I guess they ignored his warnings.
What does it say?
Never trust a Nazi, that's what.
Okay, we hear the sounds beyond the doors, like the whine and howling in terror. They make my blood run cold. I heard those same sounds in Project Kronos. The sounds are against nature, but if our calculations are right, the machine should be on the other side. Bowen is still lost in his fantasies about pharaohs and ancient gods, nonsense and superstitions. I'm more practical. When the time comes, I'll use the machine for something that actually matters, whether he likes it or not. I'll fix the mistakes we made in the past. Uh-oh.
Well, well, look at that.
Ever since he got some black ooze on him back at Harry's house, Eugene Kingsley's health had collapsed, and he died not long after reaching Australia.
So Stahl and Bowen had an argument. Big surprise.
It is just as Fornax found in the Virginia caves. The entrance to the settlement appears to be powered by black liquid. The spheres resonate at the frequency produced by the substance reaction. From this they generate geometric patterns. Most likely this is the final security measure guarding access to the consciousness transmitter. I could figure this out in no time, but if only Stahl and Bowen would stop arguing. Okay.
Symbols. Interesting. This colossal door seems to be the entrance to one of those ancient structures. There are some carved symbols. That really looks like Naacal architecture. Seems she had a rare moment of good judgment.
Dr. Patricia Seckler might have been deeply interested in studying alien entities or mysterious flying polyps, but she wasn't willing to die for it.
Bowen, this is insane. I'm done. I'm done with your rituals, your masks, your aliases, and with your delusions. You won't find anything here besides death by the tendrils of those black smoke clouds. It's over. I'm leaving today. Don't try to talk me out of it. Farewell, Patricia.
This looks similar to the platform I used back on the island.
Tower's architectural structure differs from that of other narcotic constructions. Perhaps it is not part of the city. Reaching the top will not be easy. Can't exactly use a stepladder.
These symbols must mean something. Nope, it isn't working.
Ain't working. I guess we gotta go in here then, huh?
Well, looks like that did something. How can these lenses still be so perfectly polished after millions of years down here?
Yithian technology never ceased to fascinate Harry.
So how do we go here?
Did you see anything like this in your visions of Nakotas, Evangeline?
The Yithian use technology based on mirrors and light, but this is the first time I've seen a system this complex.
Nope, it isn't working. These symbols must mean something. Nope, it isn't working.
I can't do much except that little piece there is all I can light up. I think this one, this one is going to be able to light up on the wall. This is a problem. I can't get up there, and I can. Somehow we need to get up there, I think. We're supposed to light this. I'm just wonder what I am supposed to hit here, man.
Nope, it isn't working.
Can't get further than that to the side. High as we can go. Far as we can go there, so it's like oh, what am I missing? Was it hit it that one? Nothing? Let's see if this is...
Nope, it isn't working.
God damn it! That must be a dead end then. So must be that one. Oh, what? What was that? How did I miss this steering? Blind. Okay, so let's see. What does it look like? So number 1 and 2. 1 is so that one.
These controls seem to contain spheres of black ooze.
What the heck?
The spheres are moving.
I'm like wondering what D is doing. Like it is the correct angle. I don't know. Hey, Diggy. That one, okay. That one, and we have this one. Did you get to rest up today then, Diggy? That's fun. Hopefully you get to rest up today. Oh, is that okay?
Look, Evangeline. I can rotate the shapes using these controls.
You should have that one. Didn't have a nap. This. Yeah, I'm okay. Been eating unhealthy food today when Dad was visiting. Okay, so we got that one. Well,
I think I've got it. Sort of.
we need to move those now then to... Okay, let's see. If we need to move that light now or something.
It wasn't the first time Harry had stepped onto a stone platform lifted by black ooze, and it still unsettled him.
Another one of those moving patterns. Evangeline, watch out.
Crawling with those poem things.
I don't think it's ours. We really must be careful.
1 in 3 now then, huh? I wonder if this one is supposed to go into. Yep. Supposed to be like that door, right? Yep. Where the heck do I turn that one? There we go.
All right. That one was tricky. Bum bum bum.
No one needs to be. Definitely ain't quite straight. Oh wait, it's supposed to be the other way now.
Yes, I opened it.
Open sesame!
The door's opening. Let's move ahead. Any sign of those polyps, Evangeline?
Not that I can see.
There was no sign of the polyps, true. But there was no sign of Bowen either.
Good lord, what happened here?
Looks like they ran into those smoke things.
Smoke things? There must be Diggy smoking around, huh?
Poor bastards.
The shadow on the left belonged to Howard Carmichael III, playboy, athlete, and heir to Carmichael Industries. One black polyp was enough to obliterate him in seconds.
Is it Warrior smoking? Because he also smokes. Diggy teaching us bad habits to the young ones.
More of those footprints. Well, there's one of those cultists dead on the ground.
Bowen and Stahl had a last-minute argument over how the mind-swapping machine should be used. It didn't end well, especially for Stahl, whose dream of a 1,000-year Reich died right there with him.
Sehr gut.
Look at this architecture. Does it look familiar to you?
Professor, this looks like the archives. The great library from my memories, but back then it was full of life. This place is in ruins.
Makes sense, Evangeline. Millions of years have passed since you were here. This is breathtaking.
If this is the place where I was millions of years ago, the mind-swapping device must be at the top of that basalt tower.
Spider! It'd be funny if he just jumped on our face and killed us.
What is this thing? Looks like a ray of light. Whoa, whoa!
Teleporter!
Polyps are gathering over there.
What's going on? What are they trying to do?
I don't know what drives those creatures. I don't understand what they do, or why they do it.
Professor, do you hear some kind of chanting?
Yes, and I believe I recognize the one chanting. I don't like this.
Wabanye Nichenka Rekiet Tepe Karase Sharesaha, Recher Hermaat,
Bowen, stop right there!
Everhart, what are you doing here? How did
I
you...
took the number 3 bus to Nakotas. Now get out of there, you idiot!
Don't even think about it, Professor. Not when I'm this close. The Bowens have spent generations searching for the knowledge we were promised. Oh, yes. Nyarlathotep, herald of the almighty Azathoth.
Cultist ranting always sounds ridiculous, especially when they spout their nonsense out loud.
Enough of this. I'll drag you out of there by your heels if I have to.
Do not come any closer. I'm warning you.
Of course, things change when cultists are armed.
Listen to me, Bowen. I know the great race of Yith. They've spoken to me, and you know it. Look around you. Those black polyps wiped out your entire cult. And you're next. You have nothing to gain, do you hear me?
I've convinced him, Evie thought. I actually convinced that stubborn old fool. I can't believe it.
You think you're gonna stop me with your empty talk, girl? I don't have time for your foolishness. The Black Pharaoh awaits.
Ugh, figures, Evie thought. And when Bowen powered up the mind-swapping device, she realized she'd have to do something, and fast.
Professor, if he activates the mind-swapping device, we're finished!
Harry was out of time. He had to make a decision.
Take your place.
Harry remembered Dr. West's words. Evangeline has to sacrifice herself, Professor. It's the only way to stop Bowen and preserve the space-time continuum. But he didn't give a rat's ass what Dr. West had to say. Harry wasn't going to let Frank Drayton's daughter meet the same fate as her father. There had to be another way.
Professor? Professor!
I'm sorry, kid. I'm really sorry. For everything.
Harry!
And as she screamed, Evie watched the stubborn old grouchy archaeology professor sacrifice his life to save hers and all of humanity. Harry found himself in the ooze pool, completely covered in the substance he feared most. He knew this was his death sentence, but at least he was going to make sure Caleb didn't swap his mind with anyone.
Are you out of your mind, Everhart? Haven't you seen what that liquid does to humans?
I know it better than you do, you kook.
No, don't touch that. You'll interrupt the transfer process. No, no, no! Oh no, oh no. Not the ice.
And so, on November 6th, 1957, in that basalt tower of the city that millions of years earlier had been Nakotas, my husband, Harry Everhart, was consumed by the black ooze.
Meet his wife?
Upon waking in that infinite ocean of blackness, Harry thought that he had died. Well, I hope it was worth something at least, he thought. He was waiting to see the light at the end of the tunnel when a voice surprised him. One he recognized instantly. My voice. Harry?
Nora?
I'm so glad to see you, my dear old pal.
Nora? Nora! Am I dreaming?
No, you're not dreaming.
Then I'm dead, right?
No, you're not dead either.
I don't understand, Nora. Everything is so confusing.
Easy, Harry. We've got plenty of time. Ask whatever you need to ask.
Where am I? Where are we? What is this place?
This, Harry, is the Icor, the place beyond time and space. And now you're connected.
Connected to whom? To you?
To the Elder God. Both of us are.
What or who is this Elder God?
It's hard to provide a simple answer to such a complicated question, Harry. The Elder God has gone by many names throughout the ages. Amaterasu, Terrans, Kor Yithar, Kailamanu. His judgment is inscrutable, at times even incomprehensible. And in some way, those of us who are part of him are connected, beyond time and space. I don't know, Harry. Maybe the Elder God is simply God.
How is it possible that I didn't die? I'm covered in that black ooze.
The blood of the Elder God does not harm those who are connected to him. That's why it didn't harm me on the island. That's why you sent me there, remember? To be who I really was? Now he can't and won't hurt you either. Because connected to him is someone who loves you and protects you. And that's me, Harry.
Who is or was Dr. West? Is it you?
No, Harry. I'm just a humble art teacher from Newburyport. Don't worry. Dr. West will be waiting for you when you wake up.
What does the Elder God want?
To offer you its gratitude. It's what I've been trying to tell you ever since you and I parted ways.
The shadows. That was you?
Exactly. But it isn't easy to communicate with someone outside the Icor. And I'll admit, an oily shadow probably wasn't the sight you were hoping for.
And why is the Elder God grateful to me?
First, because you reunited him with his lost daughter, Hachafalgofen. But besides that, you've helped with something far more important.
What?
The Yithians sustained their energy by channeling the Black Icor. The Icor is the essence of the Elder God. That process caused him immense pain and suffering, but you've put an end to it. You've given the Great Race another way to transfer their consciousness. And now they live beyond time and space, connected to the Elder God.
But Nora, I haven't done anything beyond stopping that kook Bowen.
But you will. And at the same time, you've already done it.
Nora, I don't think I follow.
Harry, it takes a while to understand what beyond time and space means. But you will, my love. Believe me.
That means I can't stay here with you, can I?
Harry, you're already here with me, my love. We've been together for all eternity.
What?
But you need to go back to your time now. There's a life waiting for you, an important task you have to carry out, and people who depend on you. Evie will need your help, and you'll only be able to help her if you live a whole life. Will you promise me that?
Yes, I promise.
And one more thing. Tell Evie Papa is waiting for her at the Benoit house with the whole family. She'll know what it means.
I'll tell her.
Well, I guess this is goodbye, old pal. For now.
I love you so much, Nora. I'm going to miss you terribly.
Don't be sad, Harry. It's only a matter of time. A matter of time and space. And remember, I love you too, Harry.
Harry, can you hear me?
Oh no.
You did it, Professor. You saved us all.
Don't come any closer, Evangeline. I'm covered in...
Do not worry. She is also connected to the Icor. Professor Everhart.
Harry couldn't believe his eyes. That was Caleb Bowen in that ridiculous Egyptian costume. Somehow he had survived the consciousness transfer.
Bowen? No. What is he doing here?
No, Professor, it's not what it looks like. It's...
My race is deeply grateful to you both.
Harry understood at once who was now occupying Caleb Bowen's body.
The loop is in the process of closure. That is optimal. But we must continue working.
Process of closure? What are you talking about?
Do not worry. What comes next will be far easier. We only need to follow the plan you and I laid out the first time you contacted me. Dr. West.
Does this mean there's gonna be a third one then in this series? Yeah, it was nice. Just that one puzzle, but I still have no idea really how I just plugged in the things in different. I must have missed some kind of a thing to tell you how it should be connected somewhere. I just put cables here and there. Like we knew which regions worked, but like then which socket it was gonna be, and that was like just a freaking lottery. There was like nothing to tell you exactly when it's in the correct socket, so there must be something somewhere around the game that tells you how it should be. For me now it was just test a lot of different options.
Harry, we've never talked about it, but when the moment comes and I make the mind transfer, don't you think it would be easier if
you explain to my 1957 self who you are and what's going to happen in the future?
Yes.
What if something goes wrong with the loop because of that change? Wouldn't it break the space-time continuum?
Well, I'm not sure. I just wanted to spare you that unnecessary distress and...
I'll handle it, Evie. You know it. It's already happened. Better not to take any risks.
I guess you're right, Harry. And as you say, if we're still here, it's because it already happened.
Space-time continuum. Let me think about Star Trek.
Harry Everhart died at 12:30 on May 6, 1983. Days later, Dr. Evangeline West took his ashes to the Atlantic coast.
Well, Harry, there we are. I just wanted to thank you for everything you did. You were a grumpy and stubborn old man, and honestly a very difficult person to deal with at times, but I'm no good at this. I promised I'd bring your ashes to the sea, so goodbye, Professor Everhart. Thank you for everything.
Before she turned away, Evie thought she saw something move in the depths of the sea. She felt as if she had finally brought together two souls that had been separated for a very long time. But it was probably just her imagination.
A nice little closure at the end. So yeah, that was Call of the Elder Gods. That was like the continuation of the first game, then Call of the Sea. Where you play his wife Nora as the protagonist. And him, I think. Okay, people. So, tomorrow, Subnautica 2 comes out, but it's an early access. Are you guys interested in that one or not? Because this is gonna be in, you know, not much of the game actually accessible, I think. Oop. Do you guys want me to check it out or not? Yep, you finished it already. How are you doing, Orange? Perfect landing. It's like a ranger's driving skills, right?
Welcome back, Pioneer. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Good luck.
No one wants to talk about how we got here. All you need to know is, it's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
set up a lab here with a few basic biomods, they're safe.
So,
But if you start to hear voices,
how do we...
or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go.
Forget your debt.
You haven't seen much of the first game?
Alterra, forget the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here.
But I was gonna let you guys decide what we're gonna play next, so we have a few
It's the most
options.
interesting thing you can see and explore. Wouldn't that set you free? And I know where this mission will end. You'll join us soon enough.
This is early access tomorrow. The question is how much there will be available, if it's just a certain area or how much of the game is actually there to play. So, I thought we would decide what we're gonna play next then. So we have a few games to pick from. No, this is early access only. So this is probably just gonna be like I don't know if it says anything on Steam. Let's check. But otherwise, we have a few games installed that we can, you know, pick from. See if it says anything here. Because that's kind of interesting to know, you know, for how much of an area is there to check out. Seriously? What the heck is this stupid? Will Subnautica 2 be woke? Seriously? Some Steam discussion forum is one of the most stupid people that exist. They're just as bad as Reddit people.
No, 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 no.
Let's put music while we're... let's put on some calming music. So I'm just wondering, it wouldn't surprise me if there's somebody. The internet is the largest and most diverse source of information of the dumbest people on earth. That's what the internet has done. All the stupid people are being able to get a voice. didn't think that was what I clicked on. Okay, so let's see. I don't know what is coming out in the next time. They need to update this. Yeah, but this is usually how it is. You know, the happy people playing a game, they don't post anything about it. Which is a bad thing, and I'm part of that one too, you know. And then you have the ones who are bitching and moaning about everything in the world. They are the ones who's always posting shit. Because, oh look, people can hear me complain and there's so many others like me. Yay! There's a lot of stupid people on the internet. I don't know if I'm gonna say I'm mad, but more like I am insane. I must let everybody know. Boop. So, you guys have games to pick from what I'm gonna play next now then. So, where do I have Subnautica? But I have to check that. Okay, so we have. You guys are gonna have to pick which next game is gonna be. So we have Subnautica 2 early access tomorrow. You guys want to see that? Otherwise, we have that I have installed right now is the Thaumaturge. I have to see in the store to play the trailer for it, I think. Heresy, pausing this music.
Yet, not everyone is aware of their existence. I know you. I remember you from books. We coexist, though we do not know what rules govern this coexistence.
Oh, that's for sure, Diggy. So we have this one, which is a little bit of a...
Where they fester, twist, and whisper. Eldic was a perfect tidbit for you.
I take her flaw, you get rid of the golem.
I can take advantage of these flaws in others. You can feel evil energy creep out from every corner surrounding you. Yet, I am not free from them myself. Being a Thaumaturge is a sin?
Guilty, guilty, guilty.
I need to get out of here.
To the Thaumaturge's help.
Right there, he said it.
Darkness does not exist without light.
What are you waiting for?
Former church. It's Viktor Sulski. He's a thaumaturg, a master of mystical arts who can peer into the hearts and minds of others, uncovering their deepest emotions, desires, and secrets. However, his powers also feed into his flow of pride, which can present him with various opportunities or lead to negative consequences. That's one. Then we all, of course, have Disco Elysium. Show the trailer here.
In the great city, at the end of the world, there's a dead body behind the hostile cafeteria. And a strike that's about to become a war. Precinct 57 send their finest.
Finest,
Precinct 41 sends you. Prove them wrong, or lose your mind. Disco Elysium, the final cut. Get it now.
Stadium.
Get dressed, detective. The city awaits. An open world RPG. Unlike anything you've seen before. With unforgettable characters. Play them against each other. Try to help them. Or fall hopelessly in love. There are cases to be solved. Mistakes to be made.
Okay.
Consequences to be dealt with. Unprecedented freedom of choice.
Oh, karaoke.
Countless tools for role-playing.
Okay, so that's Disco Elysium.
From wild sk-
Then we have Divinity Original Sin. So this is like pre-Baldur's Gate 3, I can say. So that is 1 and 2 then. Then we have the stillness of the wind. It's a pretty short little game.
Dear Nana Talma,
I hope this letter finds you safe.
I regret how we've fallen out of touch.
You've always been there for me.
We're loving up the goats, it seems
Every
like.
night when I was little.
Must be Welsh, no?
I'm amazed how you keep the farm running on your own.
The disappeared have begun returning.
She will come back to us. I know it.
I've started losing pieces of my day. The memory of it. The intent.
I want to come home. Say, Nana, when did the birds go away?
A short indie game. Then we also have, because, you know, since Calorio wants me to suffer, he picked, you know, the first Subnautica, but permadeath. That's his choice.
This PDA has rebooted with one directive: to keep you alive. Scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Exploration is conducted at your own risk. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy. Explore, study, catalog new species, secure food and energy, and gather data on unusual phenomena.
Sounds like I'm gonna die from something stupid like a...
We shouldn't have gone so deep.
So, what do you guys want to see next being played?
I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Sunlight.
So you guys have these to pick from over here and on that side pretty much. And Subnautica, the first
It's
one.
hard to enjoy alone.
So this one will be permadeath.
The crash seems so long ago now.
Because that's what Caloria wants. Let me check and see what I have. Subnautica out.
Father was right. We shouldn't have gone so deep.
What do you guys want to see? Or if you guys have any other game you want to see?
They do not want us down there.
I'm not picky.
Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. Marguerite and Father are already part of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Yeah, that's a new Dark Age thing, game. Yeah, watch a little bit of it, like 5 minutes of it, and I don't know. Depends on where you want to watch it, I guess. I just watched the beginning, so there was not that much happening. And didn't really want to watch it either, so I don't want to be spoiled. Probably pick it up at some point. There's so many games, man. So many games, so little time. I mean, I'm trying to play through a lot of games, but, you know. Still have a lot of games that have in my to play list. Not interested in. Streamed. And we have all these to play games, you know. So I still have a lot of here that we haven't played, you know. Yeah, I actually finally installed. Where is it? Down here. But I itch into taskbar. Yeah, that's a hard part. How the hell do you find something good about all this? I can't really sort them in what is like a good game or if they got good filter. Yeah, but good reviews or nothing. I mean, Brutal Legend is just an awesome game, though. Just it's buggy as heck. Do I have collection? Yeah. One item? Hmm. Three. You all. Wish I could know how many do I have here. No, I have a lot of games and stuff here. Like a never-ending list. What a name of a game. Fat Bear Week. Team Fat Bears. Like berries? Yeah, see? Even the bear kills bunnies. See? Bunnies are evil. Renji. See? He rolls over the bunnies. This is one of the games I probably could play and just have a laugh with it. Controls are simple and accessible. Simply roll, jump, and eat everything in your path. Space bunnies must die. Not down here. You don't stay more? No. Trust me. And a funny name. Trust me. Oh, Java. Ew. Short film? This is a non-prep game for 4 players that take less than an hour to play. The one is playing a soundtrack player, location player, casting player, and a star player. Oh, so we're supposed to make a short film. That's pretty cool. Different. A light long gone. Digital album release of A Light Long Gone, which allows you to listen to individual instruments in any combination you want and explore my music in a more intimate way. Hmm. Bit different. Paladin fluid as melting ice. What? Tired of Paladin O's that seem to offer only two options of Divine Fighter or Divine Healer, turning a blind item in many other ways won't serve a deity? Yeah? Okay. That was a weird one. I don't know what I'm going to say about that one. It's just, I wish this client had a little better way to sort things and look up things, like look up horror games, look up action games, and see. Because it's just games, title, sorting, quite recently. Oh, there's some interesting games. What the heck? Tactical puzzle boxes. Double, oh, it's from Double Fine. That's typically a Double Fine. Always some weirdness going on, man. Nog. They published it. Every yet I've seen, I have that one on Geo's team. One of those. Platforming games. Yeah, seen that. We had seen that before. Skatebird is a game about trying your best. You're a lonely little bird and your big friend has hung up the board for good. Their job sucks and lately they're barely ever home to play with you. You're gonna fix all that with the power of being a chill little skateboarding bird. You may be tiny, but the more you skate, the more following you get, and the more the world of bird skating will open up. Yes, a skating game as a bird. What the heck? Fuzz Dungeon? Well, back to your job as an sword inside a Sasquatch sex amulet. What? Journey through 15 levels of absurdist human history to try and bring it back and recreate a new society where you may or may not have to go back to work. Play as a rat dog who escapes a job through a hidden vault and enters the Fuzz Dungeon, a space in between thought and reality where ideas ruminate in limbo before turning into real-life consequences. They don't have a trailer? Oh, come on, man. Do they exist on here? Fuzz Dungeon. Yeah, it does. Let's see if it has a trailer. Okay, somebody was tripping on acid when they made this. What the hell? Oh my god, what the hell did I else watch? You know what? Let's install it. We have it. That one we're gonna play at some point. That's because it's so trippy. We haven't played. I have seen this one. Backbone. What's her name? Backbone? Isn't it on? Raccoon Private Eye. Oh, it's a pixel game. I haven't played this one, have I? No. I don't recognize it. This looks interesting. I like these kind of games. This game is currently unavailable, but I have an install button now. Wonder why they have removed this one. Back. This one looks interesting though, but I wonder why it's not available. Let me see, can I install it today? Why do I see? Almost done. Yeah, I upgraded my internet this month. Tales Noir? On here, you mean? They changed name on it. Mixed. I wonder why they changed. I guess there must be a reason to why they changed the game, though. Excuse me. What happened, guys? Had a great setup. Fantastic pixel art and atmosphere, and the story goes on and on. Then what? I think the guys who made this got sick of making this game, like physically sick. They must have been a case of rabies going around in the office, because the back half of the game feels like it was written in a fugue state. What the heck? And maybe they wittingly or not wanted the player to feel the pain, confusion, nausea, and mostly just bewilderment. What could have been? What could have been? Who am I? Who am I? Okay. Like I'm genuinely concerned for the well-being of the people who made this. Did you eat some bad pierogies? Play Disco Elysium? And then vomit out that ending? What the hell, man? Huh. Okay, install. Only 1.9 gig. So. It looks interesting. Ooh, good old crosscode. This one is pretty long, if I remember right. Yeah, but we gotta play it then, you know, just to see at some point. This game is really good. Like this one. Or I can remember that I enjoyed it. Crosscode. This is something Renji must be have played. This is a game right up your alley, Renji. Crosscode. Oh, you have it? Have you played it yet, or you just have it? Sitting in there, collecting dust. That's some decent information about this game. This game is currently unavailable. This was also something I can't remember. Kingdom to Crown. Why isn't it? I don't know why it says it's unavailable on itch. Garcons build defenses.
What does it mean to be a ruler? It grows.
I don't know. Don't know. One song I think we played on stream, right? I think we did. Okay. Wonder. We did. You played that one. It's 6 years ago. Ooh. Sounds interesting. Hmm. Spanish demonic AI. Okay. I don't know, that one seemed a little bit confusing how to play it. Tough as hell 2D game. Oh no, hell no. One of those that how much you hate yourself to play. In Most, but Lithuania-based indie studio Hidden Layer Games is motion deep dive. Would be interesting. Do you have this one already? Or played it? In Most? In a sense, it is a RNG type of game, maybe. Show some gameplay, thank you. No? They make trailers, can they freaking, you know, actually do some gameplay in them? In Most, they have a gameplay trailer. Or? I think it looks interesting. I installed a lot of small games here, so we have. Like a nice pixel game. Oh, yeah, Figment. I like these games, Figment and Figment 2. Using musical things to play through the games. Fatum Betula, water and ancient birch. What? Placed in a world without change, you must create fate by watering an ancient plant, determine the future, and live with it. Eh? Please show me some gameplay so I can see what this is about. You try to play Fatum Betula? Oh. What a big bird. End on that video. Here's see. Oh. Very positive overwhelming. Okay. Oh, well, let's install it. Dumpy and bumpy. Join Dumpy and Bumpy in a puzzle adventure bursting with 80 charming but challenging levels of bite, blow up, and push through. Dive in as Dumpy or bring on a bestie as Bumpy to crack each level's code and crush the evil Ghost Lord. Oh, it's time the things to them. Yeah, most of the games I have on itch are from bundles. I just never played anything on itch. A special time when anything can happen, possibilities are infinite. Even a shot of glass worn by a sea can become the most precious treasure. Friendships are like that. Explore, live, and love. Okay. Zero Ranger. What the heck? Oh, it's one of these vertical scrolling 2D shoot 'em up. Okay. These can be pretty good. I like the music. I don't quite like the color scheme. Yeah, so you probably gotta fix them. Yeah, that was good music. I just don't like the colors scheme on that one. That was... Mortician's Tale, a death positive game where you play as a mortician tasked with running a funeral home. Okay. I don't know, not quite my cup of tea, I think. They bleed pixels. Oh god, no. One of those pain and suffering games. Play loads of micro games and go on a road trip through the afterlife. Spookware. Challenge yourself with a wide collection of blazing fast micro games themed around horror tropes. Fishing nearly 100 micro games, you're sure to get sick into your bones. was like spamming buttons and stuff in those little Sunlight. Sunlight is a short, vibrant, and captivating exploration game from the creators of Among the Sleep, Mosaic, and the Plan. Played Among the Sleep, not the others two. Journey into the uncharted forest, guided by the harmonized whispers of trees, each tree with different voices, genders, and dialects, speaking as one. Taking artistic inspiration from expressionist painters like Edward Munch and focusing on a powerful 3D audio experience with breathtaking choir work, Song will leave you feeling in trance and in wonder in this artistic approach of telling a story. 30-minute game, huh? No trailer. The trailer exists here, somewhere. I'm just curious too. A little bit
Welcome. Are you sitting comfortably? Are you focused?
This is gonna put Diggy to sleep, I think.
Bothering you these days. I'm not here to test you. Please relax. While you're here, I'd like to tell you a story.
Very positive. Okay. Here does Showtime, Blast Baddies, and Twin Stick. See how it. Why not a trailer? Minute. Oh god. Minute is a peculiar adventure played 60 seconds at a time. Huh? Your big pixelated duck, it looks like. Oh god, so you have like a minute to do things and then you have to start over again? Oh, hell no. No, 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 thank you. That's a stress-inducing game, if anything. Well, yeah, we played this one a long time ago. Jotun.
Rated T for teen.
Valhalla Edition.
Bardaga maðurinn sem dó smánardauða. Þér hefur verið veitt tækifæri til að breyta örlögum þínum. Sannaðu þig fyrir goðunum og öðlastu inngöngu í Valhöll.
Oh, nice. That old? 2015. I love language in this one. That's cool. Towerfall Dark World expansion. More ways to murder your friends. Oh, that's several people. Shattered Planets. Roguelike, you know. Promisa. Promisa, a person probably born from a family conversation where you wander through dreams and memories emerging from a dialogue between a grandfather and his grandchild. Eh. That was a sleeping pill. But the stars remember that humankind exists at Omega Naut. First I read it as Omega Nut, but Omega Naut. Move around to avoid obstacles, fight to destroy enemies in your way, hold fire to charge your laser, press the roll button to turn faster, double tap a robot to avoid dangerous slap nearby enemies. Oh, this is one of those flying and yeah. You rotate around. Made a racing game with those things minutes. Celeste. Oh, Moon Hunter. I think I played Moon Hunters. Something similar named. That's weird. Just locked up. Moon Hunter. Something similar. Are you stuck there? No? Oh, come on, show some gameplay. Thank you. Okay. Well, that was not much gameplay. Something spawned out of something. Holy crap, Arena. Like, that was no gameplay whatsoever. Again, looks like interesting though. But you can. Cut out 5 days from different names and can use every characters. Have it on Steam. Yeah. Gameplay? Ah, I'm not French. What the heck, man? I just want to see some real gameplay and not like chatting with 15 different options. This one seems to be the same as the other one, just in French. Oh my god, what a freaking tease. That one is just in French. Ah, come on, man. Yeah, it is comedy. I just want to see it in action, how it is. God damn it, man. I mean, that one looked kind of interesting, but it freaking doesn't show any real gameplay, you know? Okay, but we got some interesting games installed. But maybe we look at Subnautica 2 tomorrow, just see how it is. Then jump into Colorio's Suffering Time. So Randy can see how the first one looks like. Then I'm gonna die and have to restart again. Yeah, but we have some interesting from itch.io though to play now. Also. And I have even more games installed to play. Yay. There's a lot of views on YouTube for this one, Motor Slice. Because people have problems in one level where to go for the rig. This one just needs a few fixes, Motor Slice.
This is Slicer P. My job here is to hunt down machines. Get in, eliminate the machines, and get out.
So it's like this is fun to see, kind of like, you know, what people like to watch and not watch on YouTube sometimes.
Failure is forbidden.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's also something I'm almost want to play at some point. Darksiders. Oh, yeah, some Darksiders. 2.
So, the Chad Council sends only one horseman, even to the past. No.
To play in 10p resolution. Ooh.
Unsanctioned. In fact, no one knows you're here. Yes, you have overcome many obstacles to stand here before me. But sometimes the hero dies in the end. Ask your brother.
That was a hot woman. Yeah, 1080p. And like I say here, the ultimate Darksiders 2 experience. 1080p native resolution. Yeah, I like the... I have fond memories of the Darksiders series.
Perhaps you'll succeed after all. Either way, it will be quite a show.
It's been a while since I played them. Yeah, almost 9 years ago. THQ Nordic Steam Deck Verified Games Bundle. Holy shit, 400 euros? Holy crap. The heck is Marlow Bricks? Oh, it's not a PC game, huh? Is it a PlayStation one? Huh? Did I type it with a W? More love? Oh, well, you typed Marlow. Not on Steam, at least. Is that a PlayStation game or what? Was there? Marlow. What do you mean it was there? Are you trolling me? think you're trolling me now. Oh, that is a W.
Rated M for mature.
I thought you meant there shouldn't be a W. I was like, okay. Oh, W's?
When an ancient evil rises and threatens the world,
A demonstration is in order.
there's only one man who can stop it.
And you are?
Marlo Briggs. What's the plan?
If it moves, shoot it.
That's rock.
Move, shoot it.
Fighting him will only make him stronger. Hurting him will only make him tougher. Killing him
Kill the boyfriend.
will only piss him off.
Rise, secret warrior.
Marlo Briggs and the Mask of Death.
Oh, this looks fun. The heck? Astonishingly stupid, but revels in its own B-movie leanings. Yeah, that's very positive and everything. Yeah, yeah, that's the wish list. Think I have it anywhere. Mark Love, no, I don't have it. So this doesn't always import all the games correctly. So even if you have it, it doesn't always show up in this list. I noticed. And a B-movie action hero finds a magic mask and says, yeah, sure, why not? The plot is pure chaos, evil CEO, ancient gods, kidnapped girlfriend. Logic? Gone. Fun? Weirdly high. Budget God of War, PS2. Yeah, that one seems, looks fun though. That's it, you know, even if it's bad, as you said, when it becomes so good and fun to play. I wonder if they have integration for itch. Nope. Nope, nope. But okay, so what did you guys want to see then? Play next game. Just didn't give me anything. We just watched a lot of games. Install a lot of games. You fell asleep now. Glory is also asleep. Since they are 1 hour ahead of me. So it's almost 1 a.m. for them. So Backbone. You're not special. You're not a hero. Thrust into unfortunate circumstances. Find yourself with no other option than to unravel what might be your biggest case yet. There's no choice. We changed, but we changed nothing. Get to work, detective. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what some more is gonna come out with Game Pass. Right now, it's kinda... There should be an update with new games coming out here soon, also. Yeah. But yeah, so might just take a quick look at Subnautica 2, and then we can get into Backbone. Kind of interesting though that they changed the name to Tail Noir. I wonder why. If I launch this one, will it launch though? Just curious. It's running. It says. What the heck, man? Microsoft Visual C++ distributable version 14. Yeah, I want to see that it works. Okay. That's why. And let's go with here 60 so it doesn't flip out. First and second language? No. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Well, it works, so yeah, play that one. Do, 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 do. News from Steam. Steam community market updates. Loot boxes. Yay. Ooh. Oh man, I was so hoping for this game, man. Oh, not
Peggy 16.
that one. What's still mixed?
We're gonna do big things together.
Still buggy as heck, or what's the deal? Can't recommend. Blades of Greed had me excited, but I feel sort of let down. First map, the wall is really cool, and spend so much time as ignoring the main object, just explore. The other two songs feel rushed and not as interesting. The main mission is just to go absorb this quartz, and that's it, with zero variety. The old games had mission, yeah. I was looking forward to this game, but yeah. Disappointment. I still can't believe the price for this damn game, man.
Kept you waiting, huh?
PlayStation. Yeah. That's probably the last one of the last ones they convert from PlayStation to PC. I'm wondering how are they gonna do with Final Fantasy VII, the last part. Because if that one is not coming out on PC, it's gonna be some very upset people. Final Fantasy VII. What is the name of the last one? Can't remember. I think it's up here.
We are to bear witness to the reunion of worlds.
Why is it mixed?
The future is bright.
This game is trash. So far, this game has just been a long string of mini games, no character building whatsoever, minimal battles, and tons of run here, run there, quests and cutscenes. Horrible enemy design.
A man who many people, myself included, once called a hero, Sephiroth. He's insane, and he's after something so powerful it could destroy the planet unless we stop him.
Peggy 16.
Cloud, let us defy destiny together.
I'm gonna drop plate number 7.
You're gonna do what?
What the? This will be a memory to
And the
cherish.
combat is something you kind of have to.
We deserve what's coming to him.
It's almost like real-time, turn-based, weird combo combat.
Surrender to the darkness. Embrace it.
This is just wrong.
Like turn-based combat, but in real time.
Peggy 16.
Cloud, let us defy destiny.
I mean, I played through the first one, it was okay, but like,
We are to bear witness to the reunion of worlds, for the future is bright.
A man who many people, myself included,
but I'm also not one of those
Sephiroth.
Final Fantasy fan.
He's insane. And he's
I haven't grown up with it, so it's
he could destroy
different.
the planet unless we stop him. Nothing personal.
I like this
Peggy
game though.
18.
Nier Automata.
Remember your pain.
Yeah, nighty night, Diggy. You have a good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. If you are working. We have a holiday here tomorrow, so I'm not working. I'm probably gonna watch. Oh, is there any hockey tonight? Let's see, NHL. Yeah, there's hockey tonight. Oh, God, cannot late. Oh. Yeah, we have a holiday here tomorrow, you know, thanks to all with Jesus Christ and all that jazz. You played Nier Automata, right, Renji?
We will never give up our struggle. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machine.
I assume.
We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
Oh, you haven't.
We're not so different after all. Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you. Shut up and get out of my head already.
Is that all you got, little android?
We will not fail in this mission. Glory to mankind.
Peggy 18.
An interesting story and yeah, on how it's told and everything. some interesting boss fights. But okay, see what time it is, so we will stop there for today, and we will do like this. I'm probably gonna take a little quick peek at Subnautica 2, you'll see how it looks like. And then we can jump into Backbone, Tay Noir, whatever name it's gonna be. And yeah, then I might look into starting on Subnautica Permadeath. See about us suffering for a while. The first one. But okay, people, we finished Call of the Elder Gods. That was kind of interesting, and it looks like they also build up for a continuing for another game. We'll see. But thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. A little shorter stream today, but we started late. And I'll see you all back on Thursday, and then we be playing a few different things. Depends on how long I get stuck in Nautica 2, but yeah. But then we will jump into Backbone as the next game, and then after Backbone, I'll probably do the Subnautica 1. If no other game pops up, that will be interesting. Much time what I play depends on my mood. In the mood for. But you all take care, everybody, and I'll see you back on Thursday. So you all have a great Wednesday, Thursday. Have a good night, and I'll see you back on Thursday. Take care, everybody. Have a good one.